Morning. Welcome to Timberborn. We are starting off this lovely morning with water flowing. I'm just trying to remember what it was that I was finishing up with last week. Now we ended up getting quite a lot of stuff done. Finally got metal being worked on. Got a couple of these going, which is doing quite well. Actually, the entire power system's doing quite well. The only thing that I am concerned about is when the water stops flowing. That I will definitely need to figure something out on. The other thing that I'm just looking at is this water seems rather low. Almost as if there is no water flowing into it. That couldn't be the case, could it? That would definitely be the case. Water is not flowing into this, which that's a bit of a crisis. This definitely has to be dealt with. Which most things are done. I've gotten quite a bit done. So I should be able to concentrate on that. Even this seems low. Like it's not filling up. Well, no, I guess it's... No, it's filling. Just the water is not flowing into here. Because despite this being restricted, it's not even going that direction. It's going here. But I don't understand, because if this is full, then why is it not doing anything at all? I don't get it. It's not blocked off. Oh. Because there's still this here. Oh. Sorry. I don't know what to do about this. I don't want it to come that way. So this is staying at 75%, or like 0.75 of a block. All the flow is going through here, which means that I need to figure out a way of getting this above 75. I think the only way that I'm going to be able to do it is if I start branching out to here and blocking this off. There's a lot of places to block off though. And it's a very long way away. I'm going to end up having to make new districts, but I think what I'll do is I'll do this, see how far I can get out, because if I can get all the way out to here, I don't think I'm going to be able to, but I'll get as far out as I can possibly get, and then start branching out. I know on this actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this as well. I'm gonna link up this here. And my thought process on that is if I can get this link up there, the path to here should be shorter. So right now they have to go all the way over to here, all the way over to here, back over to here, up to here, and then over to here. But if they just have to go straight that way, that should save quite a bit. So how far? Oh, wow. So they can reach all the way to here. Huh. Well, I guess what I'll do is I'll just do that. Yeah, that works. So how far out can I get this? I'm just gonna make some paths and see how far I can get. I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna get. What was I saying about? I'm not gonna get all the way out there. I didn't even get to say that. There, done. That's those done. I mean, obviously, it needs to. Water needs to go somewhere, but what I need to do is restrict the flow. Like, the water's got to flow to be able to do that, but right now, all the water's flowing out here. It's not flowing in here, and that's a problem. That's a huge problem. Although I'm wondering You know what? I'm gonna make a bypass on this. Like this. And I'm gonna delete this. There. Forget restricting the flow. There's no need. Although what I'm wondering is maybe replace it with that. Maybe. That should give me a lot more control over the water than just plain dams. Yeah. I think doing it that way might be better. I'll put that in. I'm still going to need this bypass because they've got to get across somehow. But yeah, that should work. And in fact, what I'm going to do is I'll make a pathway through there. And then oh, that's gonna end up restricting stuff. But it should be fine. It should be fine. I'm gonna get rid of this. And then I'm going to build that, and I need to put that back and get this path back here. I don't know what to do about that. Well, if that's just gonna be there like normal, that should be fine. Because the one thing with this, even if I end up restricting the flow, this is at 50%, not at 75%. Because before, the issue was that it was at 75 and holding, it wasn't going through. So hopefully, with this in place, I should be able to drop it down when necessary, so it'll always stay at 50%. It should theoretically stay above 50%. The reason being is because the only way out right now is through here. And all of these are at 0.75 of a block. So this being at 0.5 of a block is going to end up letting it flow through here, even if this water level, all of it, stays at 0.75 of a block. So I think that's good. I think. Right now there's a drought on, so it's fine. But since I can reach all of this stuff and I can build all of this, then that takes care of all of this. So the only way that it will flow out is through here. Now, obviously, I'd like to be able to restrict this so that it fills up better. But just restricting the flow on that so that the only way out is this should help a lot. So this is going to end up bunching up a little bit. I'm still gonna have flow through here, but it's not gonna be so fast that it's just gonna end up, all of the water's just gonna be dumping right out. Hopefully. This of course is all in theory, so I mean, I gotta clear this out. And those guys are working away. Now I need to work on this tower, because that's one thing that I was starting to work on, and it looks like they've got most of it done. How's the beaver population going? I'm still 16 beavers out of work. Okay. I'm basically gauging how well the beaver increase versus decrease is working based on these. Because if I've got these, this is the number of the workers. So this is beavers that have a job. This is vacancies, so this is the number of jobs that there's no beaver to fill. And this is the number of beavers that don't have a job. So if this number is big, if you have numbers here, this means that you have you have too many beavers. The higher the number, the worse it is. If you have numbers here, that means that you don't have enough beavers. So as long as the beavers that are getting old and dying are being filled by their job vacancies are being filled by these guys, you're fine. But if this number grows too high, then you get a case where you're gonna not have enough resources to feed the beavers. All right. What was I doing? I was trying to figure out this. How high up am I? Oh, this is still green, so... Alright. Let's do this. So, we'll just keep going on this. Like that. And that. And that. And that. Path, 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 and then we go there, 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 which goes to power. Flip, flip, flip. There, 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 and there. Now we go back to where we were. So I think I mentioned this in the last video, but the idea of this is going to be that I want to get this as high as possible, and then I'm going to put in these gravity batteries. The higher the gravity battery, the longer it is able to provide power. Now, I'm not sure, it doesn't say here it just says surplus power. It doesn't actually it doesn't spec out how much horsepower, like if there's a maximum number of horsepower that it can provide. It has a horsepower per hour, but I don't know if that's like, let's say that it's 2,000 per hour. It's not gonna instantly provide that energy across the entire system. Like, it's not gonna try and satisfy the entire system, I don't think. There's gotta be a maximum limit per unit. I don't know how it works though. So alright, I need I shouldn't have done that, but whatever, we'll live with it. This is making it more difficult to figure out what I'm doing. Path, 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 path. Right? Yeah. So that's that. Now what I'm going for is I want to limit this at just before or right at when the path goes orange. So I want to go as high as I can, but not so far that I reach this level of limit. Because I'm going to be building out from here and placing these on those platforms. And I want to be able to expand as much as I can out in a straight line. So that I can place these, but I don't want to get too far out to the point that I can't build them anymore, but I don't want to restrict myself either, because I'd like to take advantage of as much height as I can get. So hopefully that works out. I'm just going to put a priority on this because I want to put a path through there. These guys build these? Yeah, they did. Alright, perfect. So we're all set for the... Oh, and the drought's about to finish. So... this should be good. This should be a good test of it. See if the changes that I made worked. But now it's just waiting, I guess. Drought's over. Water's starting to flow in. Well, theoretically it's starting to flow in. Well, the water's flowing at least. Now it's overflowing. Now it's flowing through here. Perfect. water increasing, so that's great. I just realized that I'm going to have a similar issue here that I had over here, because if this water level doesn't go above 0.75, how is it going to flow through there? I'm going to do this. Put a priority on those. And this can be there. I'll pull. I need to do a bypass? No, I shouldn't need to do a bypass with this because they have a second route to go through. So, I'm only concerned about that. So let's pull this up. Get rid of that. We'll put this and this, and then prioritize that. Now I want this to be here and path like this. But I'm gonna put a priority on this, honestly, because I think this will be good. I have one extra job for the beavers that I have, so I need to increase my... Got 34? Why do I have 35 beavers, but only 33 of them are working? This says I have an open job. What's not being filled? I've got 2 buildings that I haven't finished building. So what? I don't understand. So I have 35 adult beavers. Incapacitated. Ah. They are hurt. They have been injured. Right. The injuries have started. Well, I'm gonna put a buffer in then. Maybe I'll just fill the beds. And a few extra beavers that aren't gonna make much of a difference. Yet 4 lazy beavers, no worries. Alright. So, what's my path like? Oh, look at that. See? So, they can path out to there just fine. So I'm going to put this out to here. I'll delete this out. There, just clean everything up. So this takes up 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's do another path. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do another path here, like this. See how that looks. Yeah, see, now they can get even farther out. What's my flow rates like? So now everything's being forced to go there. This has been filling up just fine. We are currently at water level 0.58. I'll reset that so that I get a better gauge, because that's based on before I even ended up having the dam built, so. Alright, so that's good. It's still flowing through here before it's flowing through there. But it doesn't matter. So this is fine, because the fact that it's 0.8 or 0.58 means that it's over the 0.5 of a block. So it's flowing through there. It's not flowing through here, but it doesn't matter, because as long as this is just kind of an overflow. So if this fills up too much, it's going to end up going through there before it's going to end up flooding everything. So it doesn't have to flow through there. It'd be nice, because then these guys would be working, but it's not critical. I only need to capture a little bit to go through there. If it's all going through these ones, I get all of this energy out of it, so I'm not concerned about that. Sorry, just getting more coffee. Alright, so that is fixed up there. I am much better off. I'm going to clear out a bunch of trees. Like that. I guess that's it. And make the path out here a lot better. And my thinking on this is, if I can extend this out as far as I can, and in fact, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna clear out all of this stuff. I don't need dandelions, although there is something to be said for having medicine available, because now that the injuries are starting, it might be beneficial to have, because the more industry that you have, the more beavers you have injured. More beavers you have injured, the more beavers you don't have working. And as much as we have a small surplus, it's not that much of a surplus. And I'm just gonna add another breeding pod just to feel a little bit safer. Because it was 20 beavers and now it's down to 15, so I am going to but I think first things first, I want to make sure that my pathways are fixed first. And then I'll build that around it. So if I put in some dandelion fields, is going to be around these paths, not I don't have to build through them, and I can set them up the way that I want, not having to rely on natural growth. But since that pathing is good, like I can get all the way out to here, I think that's good. Because even with this, I could probably utilize this space here to do other stuff, like, you know, spatter dock. I mean, for that matter, if I end up getting some columns going, I could fill all of this stuff in and utilize it as like growing land as opposed to water. Yeah, see, even with this, it's still good. So yeah, I think that fixed it. So this is still flowing well. And now I need a couple of things though before I go too far. I'm going to put one of these in here. There. And there. Alright, so let's get some pathways out farther. Clear out some trees. At this point, I don't need to recoup any of these trees. Because honestly, like, I've got so many trees at the moment, or so many logs at the moment, that I don't have to worry about it. Like, all 3 of these are completely full. I'm pretty sure I have out of work beavers at the moment that are just sitting around doing nothing because no, they're working away. But still, well, all of these trees could be cut down, and they're still there. So obviously the growth of the trees is keeping up with the speed that these guys are working, and since none of these are empty, these are all full of scrap metal. We've got tons of resources, so I'm quite happy about that. Wow. It's still green. Pathway up here is still green. Alright, I guess we'll keep going like this then. I forgot to do this here like that. Okay, I need stairs, 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 and stairs. Path, 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 path. Platform, platform, platform. Rotate. There. There, there, and there. build one section at a time, I guess, and see how it goes. What else can we do? It's gonna take a while for them to clear this out. It's gonna take a bit for them to build this. And they've got tons of things to build now. This is gonna take a lot of resources. You know, oh, that's what I was gonna do. Well, now that those are built, I'm gonna put those in place. Because I was gonna build these and remove these. And have these farther out. And now with this being here, and in fact, for the sake of consistency, I'm going to do that. And I will remove this here. And then this power needs to come farther out. Like that. We'll branch off there. Like that. Not that I'm ready to start filling this in yet, but if I can prep for it, why not? Well, we've got a decent amount of metal. It's so metal. How far out can I build this? Oh, you know what? What I should do, since I can't actually access this part here, I think what I might do is they should still be able to build up to there, right? So if I just do this and this, I can always take this out later if I get to a point where I can build this. So having this here is not going to be an issue. In fact, I'm going to put a jump on these guys. And you are going to have to start building these here. Because if I can restrict the flow here, it's going to push the flow through these. The spot that I want them to. They've got way too many things to do, so I'm just going to let them work away. There should be more than enough workers for the time being. I've got 4 out of work beavers, which is fine. Oh, I was gonna do this. No, I'm gonna get rid of this. It's gonna free up this space, and then will you clean up my messes? Made all this mess, and you're not cleaning it up. Alright, I think we're fine on that. These guys have enough to do for the time being. So they're gonna take some time to do that. So I'm gonna try and figure something else out to do in the meantime. Which I'm not sure what the best thing to do is. I mean, this district here is kind of pointless. I'm gonna pause these just because I guess I can't pause these because I think those were fooling the numbers. I mean, it's not like they're a huge issue, but this district is running just fine. There's more than enough storage space for everything that I need. In fact, there's probably not enough because everything looks full. They've got more than enough berries to cover everything. The carrots and sunflower seeds seem to be being harvested well. Potatoes are being harvested well. Spatterdock is being harvested well. Trees are being harvested well. So I think that's good. I was gonna try and develop this spot here, but I'm kind of concerned for it in that it's too far away. Because the pathing out to here and then all the way over to here, they can only reach a certain amount. I don't think I can improve that any. Unless I can go out from here, but even that, I mean, like if I ended up doing this, moving that there, pathing to here, I don't know if that will increase or change anything whatsoever. But what's the worst that can happen? Right now they've got tons of resources, so it's not like they have any issues with that. I'd like to be able to clear all of this out and use it as a secondary source of logs, but honestly, well, I mean, it's not like I need logs at the moment. If anything, I'm wondering whether there's not enough Spatterdock workers. I don't think we can reach to there, but we'll see if that is possible. Yeah, see, no, they can't reach that. Alright. I path out to here. That fix it. Nope. Just barely not enough. Alright, well, I tried. Okay. I mean, it looks promising. What if I did this? spam the paths everywhere. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's the one that I want here. So we'll do that. And then path to there. Maybe. I honestly don't know if this would work. This is just throwing jello at the wall. But I honestly don't think I need anything else. Like, everything's self-sufficient, everything's running well. Except for getting into additional technologies like golems. I don't see a reason to expand much further. I've got 15,000 science, so maybe I'll just start unlocking things and see how it goes. It's gonna end up opening up a lot more options for me at the very least. I could get into some landscaping, but even that, it's like everything's working fine. Wow, that went through the science points quite a bit. Not enough, right? See, even on like working with some of this stuff, I don't really see a need for it. There are some other things that I was wanting to do. Because one of the things that I was thinking of is, before this distracted me, I want to get almost in a drought. Sorry. Distracted again. Right now, because I've restricted the flow on this and everything is jamming up, it's pushing water here rather than pushing the water through here. I want to force the water to go through there, which means that I am going to need to dam up this water, and I can't reach to here. This is my outer limit right there. So I can't go any farther beyond that. But looking at this, it seems like I can get farther out this way. And even if I can't, it's much easier to build a district here in this open space than it is to try and clear out all of this, build a district in here, and then try to dam this up. So what I'm thinking is, this is all level here, this is all level here. It's all to this level at this point. So my issue isn't that it's flowing through here, it's that it's flowing here. So if I can build up a dam all the way along here, or build levees all the way along here up to this level, Well, actually, let's just do that. I mean, I don't have any workers to fill it in, but that's fine. So this is my cutoff right there. The issue that I have is that I need beavers to be able to do that. And they can't reach. So I need to do something about that. But with that, I think that if I can do this, that's my limit there. So I'm gonna do this here. I'll build all the levees that I need first, and then I'll figure out what to do about it later. Because if I can at least get the framework going. Oh, that worked. So then I just need to go to there. Right? Yeah. So that's what I need to build. I need to get some beavers to it. So I've got a need for it. Now I just need to figure out how they're gonna actually get it done. And I don't know how to do that. Because these guys need to work away. And they've got too much work to do. Alright, so this is good. I'm quite happy that I ended up doing it during a drought, because then this would have ended up overflowing through here and making a big giant mess. Can they not reach that one block? I can't win, can I? That one block. That's the only block they can't reach. Whatever. Figures. Whatever. Moving on. I'm going to ignore that, and I am going to do something else. I don't know what, but alright, let's take a look here. These guys should have built that stuff, so I got farther. Oh, how about this? There we go. Still doesn't change much, but actually nothing at all, but we've got more pathways to go, so that's good, right? What am I gonna do with it though? New route there. Sorry, I'm distracted, but I just realized that I don't have a source for metal blocks over here. So this is potatoes, which doesn't seem to be doing anything because they're just going from potato to potato cooker, and then they're eating the potatoes because they're not keeping up. Oh no, actually, grilled potatoes, they're maxed out. Sweet. Well, I mean, probably slightly bitter, but I mean, with a little butter on it, might be sweet. But it needs a little salt and butter and maybe some cream cheese, or not cream cheese, sour cream and bacon on it. Grilled potatoes. I could go for some grilled potatoes right now. Alright, I'm going to put this in. And you are going to be nothing because that's not what you are. Alright, well, I was going to put in a... Oh, Spatterdog's going crazy. Sure, that's good enough. I was going to put in a storage place for the metal blocks that I'm going to be delivering to here, but oh, this isn't good. This isn't good at all. I've actually run out of water in this district. Or in this section. Oh, that should help out a little bit. Hopefully it means that the Spatterdog's not gonna die off. Be nice if we had a spot. You know what? I'm going to do something really weird. Well, they can reach that. Huh. Well, now that they've finally finished it, I'm going to get rid of it. Because I'm going to replace it with a levee. There and there. And put a small dam in there. I don't know whether that's going to do it or not, but we'll see. And now, since this is basically pointless, because I can't do what I wanted to do, I'm going to pull this up, use significantly more logs in the process, and we'll restrict this here. And then... instead of doing this here, we are also going to get rid of all of this. And I'm going to put in some levees. Like that. And then dams like that. This is probably going to be a huge issue, but I think this should be better. So what I'm thinking is, the biggest issue that I have with Spatterdock is, I've run out of water, and I have 3.7 days. These will die in 0.9 days. I'm using up too much water. And not enough water's getting in here. I don't know what to do. All of this Spatterdock's gonna die. And I can't do anything about it. I honestly can't do anything about it. Well, I guess I start over on the Spatterdock. Good thing I got lots of surplus. Well, they're already starting to die. Oh, this is, yeah, it's dried out and died. Oh well. Nothing I can do. Well, there probably was something I could do. I panicked and I had no idea that I needed to worry about that, and then nothing happened. So what my thinking is that if I can restrict the water to here and keep the water from filling in this area, then if this area here dries out, I don't care. What I care about is this spot here always being filled with water. So there's enough space to flow through if necessary, and I mean this district isn't being used, so it's not like I need to fill in this space here. Mind you, I suppose I could use that now, but all of this Spatterdock's dead, so I mean there's nothing I can do about it. I don't know if this is just a long drought or what, but that's... So if I can restrict the area that I'm working in as far as where the water is flowing, and keep it here, it's less evaporation that I need to worry about. Because if this evaporates, that's perfectly fine, but if this evaporates like this, that's not good. So it's unfortunate, but I mean, on the plus side, I've got lots of grilled Spatterdock, and I'm pretty sure that I've got lots of raw Spatterdock. I don't know what it would be technically called. Uncooked Spatterdock, I guess. Ungrilled. At least I didn't end up getting rid of these guys, because if I had gotten rid of these guys, this would have been worse. Much, much worse. Because I would have lost all of this stuff. I would would have lost all of this stuff. All of this would be gone. Because right now, it's fertile land still. Because these irrigation spots are still being used, which means that even though all of this water is gone, I still have access to, or the land is still being supplied with water. Not much water, but it's more than it needs. Let's get rid of that. All right. So that's good. Oh, these guys are done. Perfect. Do I want to go any higher? Oh, there. We're just on the start of orange. So yeah, this is where I stop. So this is gonna path to here. You know what? I'm getting rid of that. I'm getting rid of that. And trying to do the I'll build this path up here to see how it works. I'm gonna path it to there. I'll put a priority on these guys because I need to know if this pathway works. I mean, it should, theoretically. Oh wow, they're actually starting to build here. Huh. Well, what do you know? That being said, they should be able to get this done to there. You know what? If this is my limit, what I'm going to do... Oh, no. No, that's not what I wanted. I am going to keep that in. The reason I'm going to keep that in... I'm pretty sure that, yeah, see, this is just starting to get orange. So if you look at it from a pathway here, so I would be right about here, but I can go all the way past here to build stuff. Like I can even go like, they're building here. So this is my build limit, and that's even without this extending farther. Well, how about here? So orange would be here, and they can build as far as out here. So there's lots of room to move. So I think I'm good on that. So I'm just gonna consider this as this is the limit that I have. This is gonna end up being... I need to be able to reach it, which I haven't been building a center in this. But I have a feeling that I'm gonna need to. Can I get there. What am I at there? Perfect. So that can go there. It's going to take them a while to build that. But, so that is that. Now, that being said, 500 metal blocks. This is 5 high, but it lets me build a 5x5 platform. Can this be stacked on top of each other? I'm gonna pause this. I can't stack it. Okay, well, that's not what I want, so unpause. Alright. I guess we do this. Like that. And the reason I'm doing this is I'm going to path out to here. No, I am not. I am not going to path out to there. 'Cause that doesn't work for me. What am I doing? I am branching off here. I am going up one level. Where am I? I'm having trouble with this. Because what I need to be able to do is I need to be able to get that there so that I can go up one level. Now this is going to have to stay as this, like that. I have the pathway over to here to work this. Well, I shouldn't need a path. They should just be able to work. This is gonna be like that. Like that. Because this is gonna have to be like this. So I've got 2. Like this. And then I've got a pathway across here. Now I've got platforms here, which this platform is now 1 high from this path here. And that means that they can build that. Because in my previous playthrough, I discovered that they can build one high. And that's why this works. So see how they're building this? So they've built this path, or the platform above the path. They've built this, which is one higher than the path. This is the same as this. So this is considered one layer above the path, which is still within the range that they can build. This is considered adjacent, which means they can build that, and all of this is considered down. So once they get up to here, all of this is considered down. So they can build all of this because there's a path there, and they can build these because they are one higher than it. Which might seem a little strange, but that's the way the building works in this, is that as long as it is either infinitely downwards from wherever the path is, or I shouldn't say path, because it's building range. It works off of the pathway system, but it extends beyond the pathway system by a certain number of blocks. So the here, where's my limit? So it's 1, 2. As soon as I clicked off, it stopped. So can I do this right? Okay. So 1, 2. So this is where the path ends here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the build area, which is this green, is 9 blocks out from the farthest point that the beaver can travel. So you see here, it's got this here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So they can build 9 blocks out from this pathway here. Their district limit is here. That's how far they can travel, but they can build 9 blocks out from that. So that's their build limit. As far as left and right is concerned. As far as downward is unlimited. You can be 400 blocks down and they will build adjacent to it and downwards infinitely, basically. For building up, they can only build 1 block, or the second block above where the path is. So their path, or I guess their build area. So not just path, but build area. So they can build 1 So this is this is occupying the same space as this. So it's considered the same space. So one above it is going to be this. So they can reach this. So I am good for that. This should get me this. My water is back here. The spatter dock is being replaced. That is good. What is my limit here? Highest water level 0.7. So, alright, so this seems to have worked. There is some water that's getting through here, which is good. It doesn't have anywhere to go, so I mean, it's not like it's there's an issue on this, but this should help with the next drought in that nope, that's not what I wanted. I don't even know whether I need to restrict the flow on that, but whatever, it's fine. So yeah, I think that's good because the water is still getting through here, but if it doesn't get through here, I'm not concerned because there's nothing that needs to be here that needs water to get through it. So if it stops here and then flows out through there, not a big deal. But I think that should solve all of my other issues. All right, so that is good. That's still flowing through there, which I don't know what to do about that. Honestly, I just I can't reach it, so throw up my hands and just ignore it. Pretend I don't see it. I'm going to do this and build a path, because that should let me get to those guys. And see, they're building this because this is considered one block high adjacent to the spot that they can build to. So if you look here, they can build, or they can reach this spot to build, so they can build adjacent to it. So this block they reached from this block, so this guy was in the corner and building this and building this, and all of these can be built because they're all adjacent. So if I can get this done, I think that's going to be good. I mean, obviously I'm not going to be able to do... Yeah, that's fine. I don't care if that's the case. And I'm going to do all this for now. Guaranteed I am going to need to put in another district to get to this other end. The question is going to be how far out I can build this, given the current path limits here. Because right now they can build out to there, which is perfectly fine. But I should still be able to stretch this out a little bit. You know what? I don't care about that anyways, so I'm gonna try and get this done here. If my computer would catch up. And I'm gonna do this like this. I don't know if they can reach. I honestly don't. But I'm just gonna put
all of this as a priority. If they can get to it, they can get to it. If they can't, then that's fine as well. Oops. Looks like there was one that grew. That's the one problem with this is there is an automatic growth mechanic built into this. So you don't actually have to plant trees on your own. They will actually grow on their own. But they do it slowly and unpredictably. So you can't count on that mechanic 100%. Alright, so where am I at? So they can still reach out to there. That's good. I'm gonna branch out to there. So they're still in the red. And they're only just getting to the red there, so I should be able to get either all the way out or very close to all the way out. I'm wondering if I can reach this. Can I? Do I want to be... my tongue isn't working. Do I want to put a push on this? I think I do. Is that gonna green the entire bottom part? Let's see. Nope, it is not. So I need to do this like that. So that should green the entire thing. Green it, green it. Green it. Oh yeah, I did all this being high priority, so I'm gonna do that and that. And I'm gonna end up branching out there and there for my path. I have not reached my red limit yet. And they can reach out to here already. So, I mean, we're gonna kind of cut it close, but it should be fine. Because what if I can get this cleared out here? I'll put platforms all the way across and do a straight line all the way through here. And then theoretically that should reach out to at least to here. Maybe. Hopefully. I guess we'll see. I mean... And if this can reach out to there... Oh, I'm still not... I still haven't run out of red. Just follow behind them and start putting pathways down. Start setting up building for the next spot. Uh, a lot of hurry up and wait. Well, so far everything's running fine. I think we're out of the mass or the panic that ensued on that. Although, what is my limits on logs here? 170 of 180. There. I guess they're all right. I mean, they seem to be good on logs. What I'm thinking is that I start doing some building projects here. They've got nothing to do. All the builders have nothing to do at the moment. So what I am thinking is that I start extending the power to another district. Specifically, to be able to expand the what I am working with. So I need paper, books. Sure, why not? We'll do that, and we'll do that. Still need to actually build it, but let's unlock it first. There's still more things that I need to be able to build, and number cruncher. I have metal blocks, which I don't have a storage facility for. How about that as a building project? Alright, that'll be the next building project, so let's go with that. This here. There. And then that. Like that. And this like that. And we've got this goes here, this goes here. Path. And that gets me another layer here. Alright. So. Oh. You know what? Got lots of space here, right? What if I've got 3 spaces here, which is enough room for one of these, right? But I don't have a bottom one. So what if we did this and extended the levee out to there? Take out all of this stuff here. Path down to this. And then extend these out to be able to reach the layers here. Yeah, I like that. Great idea. Glad I thought of it. And now some beavers have to actually do it. Alright, I was originally planning to do this industrial pile There is going to be there. That's kind of an interesting design. So alternating. Didn't plan it, but that works. I like it. Now we are going to mirror this on this side so that look at this side to know what I'm doing. So this is there. This is there. This is there. Right? Then this is there and there. Path to here. Yep. Good. Alright. So that should give me equal path distance to all of this from the district center. And these guys have lots of work to do, so we'll leave them to it. Oh, actually, this is gonna be that and that. Should I increase my logs? That is all planks. That is actually pretty incredible that all of that is planks. I could probably do with some more gear storage. I mean, I've got 4 gear facilities and 1 gears storage. Mind you, I think it's a large gear storage, so carrots, paper. Oh, I've got paper storage. Ah. Wait. I don't... Oh, there we are. Yeah, there's my gears. Alright. Okay, so that is that. I've got metal blocks coming in. Now, what else do I need? I've got tons of plank storage. I don't think I need additional log storage, but I suppose it wouldn't hurt. Well, if I'm building that there, yeah, I'm gonna do that. This is gonna be log storage, and we'll increase our logs capacity. Once this is built here, we can get rid of all of this. Delete, and all of this must go. Yep. It hurts to do it, but nothing I can do about that. Alright, so this is there. They have no reason to go here. So we'll do that. And we'll get rid of that. Now we'll put this there and there. And then the path is going to be like that, and like that. And now, large storage here and here. And then that path all the way through there. We've got industrial piles here. Oops. Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. I only want to worry about the cleanup having a priority, because everything else will end up just being as is. Well, we'll just do that. Might as well. Theoretically, they'll end up doing the rest of it during cleanup anyways, so it's fine. So that is that, and then this needs to be like this so that I can reach the next level. Path here. Now, the one issue that I have is with this being only accessible to there, I'm gonna end up having an issue trying to access the next level here. But I don't need to worry about that yet. As it is, this is gonna end up causing me a lot of grief because I need to figure out what to put in this stuff. But one of the things that I need to consider right now is how do I run some power, because this is somewhat limited. Oh, you know what? Why am I limited? I was just thinking that I'm limited in where I can build stuff. In that I'm thinking that I need to build on land. But I don't need to build on land. I don't need to build on land at all. Got a big open space here that I'm not actually utilizing. So, sorry. Oh, sneeze. Side effect of being in constantly dusty environment with very sensitive nasal passages and sinuses. Alright, I am going to build stuff, and it's going to be built, and it's got to be built like this, maybe? There. And then we're gonna go like this. Like that. We bring power along to there. We branch off there. We step down there. We path across here. And then we go to this. And then this goes here. This goes here. And this is now redundant. But that's fine. I'll get rid of that. There. Get rid of that, and I'll get rid of that. No, that's fine. No. I'm gonna leave that there, because if I want to expand this what I can do is I can build off of here and have that there. So I've got lots of logs available to me. So let's use them up as best as I can. And my thinking is, I've got storage for paper. Let's build some paper. And this is going to be storage for books. Which I haven't built any books, but I'm going to have paper. And since I am a really bad collector of books, and avid reader, the idea of having books for these beavers is very appealing. Alright, so that is that there. Oh, grilled chestnuts. I don't have the chestnuts being made. I don't have any of this stuff being made. I could expand that stuff. But what I want to get to is this right there. Explosives. I want to build explosives here. This is logs, this is blocks, so this is fine. I've got a district limit on this right now for metal blocks of 100, but I've got 2 storage facilities, both with 180 capacity, so I'm gonna increase the limit on this to 200. Now, obviously, this production is not gonna keep up. Why are you? Buildings need... Oh, because I'm in a drought. And I haven't finished building this stuff yet. Can I put a priority on this? Yes, I can. Can you start building this first? I don't care about the other ones, just build those ones first. Oh. Well, that's fun. See, that's the thing is, these branch out, or these automatically grow, based on proximity to other ones. As soon as you clean it out, it goes away, but as you're cleaning it out, they can randomly grow. So then you end up having these like weird tree in the middle of nowhere thing, and it's like you have no idea how it got there. Well, because there was like a tree like 10 blocks away from it, and it just spontaneously started to grow. Alright, so where is my limit on this? Okay, so this is reaching the path limit, but my build limit extends out, so I'm actually good. I mean, that path is not going to be necessary, but so I'm going to do this to here, that to there, and I'm going to extend that to there. That's gonna be across there and there. So theoretically, that should give me lots of options to be able... Oh yeah, see. So from there, their limit is right here for their travel limit, and their build limit's going to be a 9 out from this if they're coming from here. So this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So their build limit is right there. So they could probably build this. Yeah, see, they're building that. So their limit's going to be right there. So they're not going to be able to travel all the way along here, which, I mean, I knew, but now I know. Yeah. So I will definitely need another district over here. But with all of this cleared out and I can actually see what's going on. Sorry, this bothers me. Having like one in the middle of nowhere is just like, it's just weird. But I can actually utilize most of this space by this district. So my district limit is a really long way away. The only reason I need another district is to build this stuff. So what I'm thinking is that I end up just doing a temporary one. Kind of how I did down here. Like here. Oh. I get to sample my handiwork. Yeah, see this is still full. What's where? Oh, I mean, it's not full. We're at 0.22 and we're 1.3 days away from the drought ending. So we're still good with this. So my biggest issue was that this is filling all up and it was evaporating all of that space. So with this evaporates first and this stays here. So it's a bit of a buffer for me. But sorry, tangent. Yeah, see, I set this up as a temporary district, just minimal, and then just so that they could build this, nothing else. I've got like wasted resources, but I mean, I'm abundant in resources at the moment, so the more I can get that done, the better. Yeah, that didn't sound right, but whatever. So what I am thinking is I'm just going to set up a temporary district within the limits that I've got. Just transfer over materials and nothing else. And then build this with that district and then shut the district down, because I don't have a need for it. If I find a need for it later, I can always start it back up again, because I mean, I'm not going to lose the beavers. I can easily transfer them back to a different district. So that's not critical. What is critical is being able to... Oh, these guys don't have any work to do. Oh, I guess they still have a little bit of work to do. I was kind of worried because they can't reach this stuff. Like these guys here. I don't have a way for them to get this stuff yet. So I could probably do with getting them to there. And we'll path to here so that we've got something else that we've got to fix later. Alright, so we've got We can build out to here. And out to 9 blocks from there. I can build all of this. So the limit's out to here that they can build to. So that works. I wonder if they can reach there. Can they reach there? So what I'm thinking is if I do this and then this, can they reach farther? Probably not, but yeah, let's try it. What's the worst that can happen? So I need for you guys to put a priority on this. I don't need a priority on that because that's unnecessary. Can't get required materials. What materials can't you get? Oh, metal blocks. Then what can I do? Oh, because they're prioritizing getting them out of the district, not using them in the district. Because right now there is a surplus of space here, so they're just gonna end up. Oh, and I had a bunch of stuff that they're building, like there. But we're up to 13. A well-being. So that's good. Drought's over, so that's good as well. You guys are working away, which you seem to be happy doing that. I wonder if I should increase. No, because it's like I've got tons of scrap iron. I don't have enough. Or not scrap iron, scrap metal. I don't have enough stuff being built. Where's my entrance? I want my entrance there. Why do I want my entrance there? Wouldn't it be better to do the other way? Probably would. And now I'm gonna have to delete those ones because they're the wrong direction now. Well, just building out to the, even though this is like one block, it's still, we've got tons of horsepower out of this now. So the entire system supply is 2,000 horsepower. And so far I'm only utilizing 1,180 throughout the entire system. So, and I'm trapping this water flow through the entire process. So I've got it coming through here, I'm trapping that, and then when it's finally getting out through here, I'm also trapping that. So I think I've maximized what I can actually get out of this. I mean, I probably could do even better with this if I ended up putting these style water wheels down here, but honestly, I'm not gonna worry about that. And this is flowing well. Like, I honestly am shocked that this is working out like this. If I lowered this, would that affect that? Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna reduce these down to 1.5. Does that change the flow? Oh. Well, I kind of expected that it would increase a little bit, but... Mostly because what I am thinking is that if I end up reducing the flow on this and stop it from going that direction, that should redirect some of the flow that's being siphoned off here into this, which should increase the overall output, right? Which seems to have worked, because I've, like, it's 2.5 times what it was. Well, maybe 2 times what it was, but whatever. Even if it drops to 4,000, that's... Wow. Yeah. I don't have any issues with power. I mean, it's still somewhat siphoning off of this direction, but it's not that much. And I mean, even this is not being an issue, because the amount of water that's flowing around there is basically non-existent, so I'm trapping a lot more. Oh, and I wonder if this issue, the issues that I had with this going... Yeah, see, this has enough flow now to actually start working. So I think what was happening was these were too high. So the water was restricted to go through here. But it's going to take the path of least resistance. So it built up and went this direction. So that water flow, instead of being pushed through here, was being siphoned off here and being lost. Because of that restriction, I didn't have as much flow coming through here. And it wasn't enough to satisfy both this direction and this direction. So it was only going in this direction, filling up this, and then going through here, which is why this was having difficulty, because it wasn't going through here. There wasn't enough. It was just enough to be able to cover this. There. I mean, I still need to deal with this. And if I can block this off and stop it from going this direction at all, that's going to end up increasing the flow to here, because I'm still siphoning off a little bit. But it's not enough to make a significant difference, because you can see that there is some water flow here. It's not stagnating or anything, so there is some water flow being lost in this direction here. So filling this up and blocking this off is going to stop it from, like, it's going to fill this up, but it'll fill this up and then it will have nowhere to go except to here, which is going to end up forcing the water flow to be only through here. So, yeah, I like it. Okay. Oh, one of those are done. Sweet. So we're all ready for the next, drought. I mean, obviously that's not gonna cut it, but I mean, better than nothing. I mean, right now this can supply 48,000 horsepower per hour because of how high it is. Current demand is 1,340 at maximum. I'm going to increase more as I get that. Actually, that's probably not the maximum. That's just the demand. Oh, these guys have come online. Okay, perfect. They are producing more than enough. They are cutting down trees at a maximum rate. I am going to do something. I don't know what it is because I had it in my mind of what I was going to do and then it vanished. I am going to make more paper over here. Why am I going to make more paper over here? Because I can. I am going to put paper here. Like that. And I'm going to put power from here. Extend that. No, I don't need to worry about that, so I'm going to do this. So, that is there. Yeah, we're building that. What's my pathways like now? Alright, so I've got paths to there. So they can extend out to there. So that actually didn't change very much. Which, I mean, not really that surprising. I mean, I didn't actually think it would change that much anyways. I was hoping, but, I mean, so I need something here. So I can build. Let's go back here. So I can build 9 blocks out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is my limit, which, you know, visually would have been fine. I'm going to fill this in here. Like that. And that and this. Which is gonna look weird, but it's fine. So I need some place to put a district center to do this. As you can see, the district center, like the limits, are a really long ways away. So if I put a district limit or a district center here, I should still be able to reach all the way over to here. And even if I didn't, I could path out from there all the way to here. like platform it all the way to here to reach that, which actually, you know what, I'm gonna build it and then, you know, set it and forget it. Sorry, that's a really old reference from infomercials. So that's going to be that. And I want to put a district limit or a district center right here. Because that should give me a fair distance from everything. It's a nice location. And the only thing that I need to do is just finish building this, which, as it turns out, or as it's here, I can reach all the way out to here. So as long as I can build all of this stuff, I can drop the district center here, and all the additional materials that I'm going to end up needing here, and everything should just work, right? Sorry, sneeze again. Okay, false alarm. I hate that. I feel like you're gonna sneeze and then you end up just not sneezing. Okay, what was I doing? I don't care about district limits on this because I plan on utilizing this for growing stuff. As long as I have water available here and it stretches out to here, then I can utilize this space for growing. Well, I guess I've got water here as well, so I mean, it's all good. Is that? Yeah, that's despite the flow being restricted out there, it's actually, the water level is quite high here. I mean, I like it. Okay, so I need a couple of things. I'm gonna need, what do beavers need? So my district center is gonna be right there. They need water. But for right now, I'm going to concentrate on storage. So, actually, I'm going to deal with labor first. So, I need a distribution post first. And then I'm going to need a drop-off point, which is going to be here. Now I can set up the limits on this, well, once this is built at any rate, without there being a district separation. I've got several things going on right now for plans of attack on this. There's several things that I want to be able to do. One is, obviously, I want to finish this for the next drought. But, so I'm finishing this. I'm expanding the metal block so that I can increase the overall metal block availability. I've got paper being built, or paper about to be produced. I'm gonna need storage for that. need to store the paper. Where am I going to store the paper? This seems like a nice spot right here. I'm gonna put it here just so that I can reach it or see the path to it. There. Oh, this is gonna be my paper. You know what? That's gonna be gears, not paper. Where is my gears storage? My gears storage is... That's carrots. That's potatoes. That's berries. Where's my... Where's my gears storage? I don't actually have gears storage. I click on this. Can I actually look at limits? Can't. Is it this? Storage. District 4. These are industrial piles, which... Large warehouse gears. That's the only one. So... I don't actually have storage for gears. I've been relying 100% on this and nothing else. Although I don't have gears being supplied locally, so I mean it's not like there's I needed to worry about the limits. Okay, so I am going to do that. There. 1,200 gears. I don't know if I need that many gears, but that would probably be why they were having such a hard time building this stuff. With only 50 gears available to them at a time. Do I need that many gears? Probably not. You know what? No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do this. It is going to be my paper. The reason being is because I'm just going to do the learn to talk. I am going to put that there. And this is going to be gears there. I don't necessarily need to build gears locally. Because the amount of gears that I need is relatively minimal. And obviously those are going to need gears. That's going to need gears. That's going to need gears. This is going to need gears. But other than that, I mean, I'm good. Just those things. Just a few things. Nothing much. Alright. So that's going to be paper. That's going to be gears. I will increase the gears limit to 100. Because I originally put this limit there because I wasn't producing a lot of gears anyways, and now I've got more than enough gears, so in this district here, so I don't need to worry about that at all. Oh, that's paper. Lots of paper already. Now I need something to do with that paper. Now I've got two options for using paper. Do I have enough logs to do it? Probably not. So my two options are, number one is books. I would really like to have books. That is going to need power. So, what are these? These are 2x4. And I need power for it. Need space and power. How much paper does this produce? This produces 2 paper every 1.6 hours. This uses 1 paper to produce 1 book every 1.5 hours. So if I put 2 printing presses in, that uses 1 full paper mill, right? Okay, so I need space for this. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna build this just to build it. And then this is gonna be like this. Now, paper mill or book printing press. All right, where's my? Okay, so this is perfect. So, my pathway is gonna be there, which is perfect. That's gonna end up going through there. Hopefully, this connects up properly. So if that can go in there like that and powers that, that's awesome. And then I can path off this direction and put my second printing press right there. Why do I have 2 vacancies somewhere? What are the 2 vacancies? 0 of 1. Deep water pump. No, that can't be right because that's on pause. What's... All of those should be paused. so that shouldn't be factoring into the count. What am I short on? Paper mill, but it's not built yet. So is that going into the count? Because no, because now it's back down to 1. What am I having issues filling? Here. Why? Because I have 2 incapacitated, I have 38 workers and 1 vacancy. Ah, because of that. Right. Well, I'm gonna drop that down to there. And actually, I'm gonna pause it so that I don't have to worry about that. So, this I need. I don't need berries. Maybe. We'll put it in. What's the worst that can happen? Yes, it's gonna complain about that. That's fine. I need carrots. I need. Gears. You're gonna need gears because of stuff. I don't know if you're gonna need a lot of gears, but it's fine. Grilled potatoes. You are going to need grilled potatoes. You are going to need grilled spatterdock. Yes, we will do that, but I don't think there's actually any grilled spatterdock in the district that you're gonna pull from, so we're gonna have to fix that. You are going to need logs, and you are going to need lots of logs. So, and now we've got, do they need metal blocks? No, they do not. They do not need paper. They will likely need planks. For the same reason that they're going to need gears, of which I have no idea why they need it, but they will need it. They will need water, at least until I can get some stuff built. So that's that taken care of. So once the district is set up and ready to go, that is going to be good. But I'm going to leave these sit for a little bit, and I'm going to take a quick break and be back in a few minutes.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to grab a small bite to eat. Okay. So, drought is on. Everything seems to be working fine, because I've got 2... Wow, that's moving fast. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I am definitely going to need more of these. Much more of them. But, I mean, just this one seems to be more than enough to cover the needs of it. It's already gone through all of this one, so having 3 of them should be good. I don't think I need like a dozen of them or anything. I think that... Oh. I'm gonna need some storage for books. Oh, I already have storage for books. There you go. But I think they're consuming the books faster than they can store them, so it's all good. This is 0 horsepower. Oh, because this is finally run out. Yep. No, it's fine. Because they've just stopped working for the day. Alright, 100%. Perfect. Okay. That being said, this is about to run out, so it's fine. We'll put a push on this then. The drought is over in 1.8 days, which is fine. I'm gonna put path here, or a platform here, as I can. Okay. Come on, build this. You only need 5 blocks. 5 metal blocks, which you can't build because you can't get the materials. And it needs power to operate, which I can't do. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it now. That's paper. I still have gears coming in, so that's fine. I guess I wait until the drought is over. Nothing's drying out. Everything seems to be working alright. Even this isn't drying out as fast anymore. Alright. So everybody is happy for the most part. Once the drought is over, I'm putting in way more power into the system than I'm taking out. So that should get these guys all the way back up to the top by the time the next drought happens, and this should get built by the next time they end up doing that as well. So that's fine. But while we're here, you know what? What if I did this? Like that?
Because they can build adjacent. So I don't need a path directly to it. But if I do this, and then I do this, because as long as they're connected, power ends up being transmitted through, right? That should be more than enough power to get the entire system going. Alright, I like it. That's a good plan. 0.2 days left for the drought, so that should start to build up again. Honestly, that's a higher priority than anything else. Because I've solved some of my water supply issue. So yeah, I'm gonna put a higher priority on that. It's gonna take them a while to do it, obviously, but I mean, I'd rather them do that. I don't like the look of this. Needs power to generate, so I'm gonna get rid of that. It was a terrible idea, but I'm staring at it and I'm looking at it, I'm like, I know. I apologize for my mental issues, but I'd like to say that it's beyond my control, but probably is within my control. I just choose not to. Yeah, so those guys will work away. Drought's over. We're starting to get the water flow back. So systems are starting to reboot. And we're up to 22,000. And that's before these have kicked in. So just running on these, I get 2,000 horsepower. System demand isn't up yet because the beavers are asleep. All right. And these are going back up. These are finally kicking in, and we're at 4,500 horsepower. So we are good for power. I can take this off of priority, honestly, because they can't reach it. What's the point in having them having it as a priority? Okay, so that they need to clean up. If somebody didn't make a mess everywhere, I'll get this done. I really want to get this fixed, but there's nothing I can do about it. Alright, so what stuff do I need in this district? Well, for one thing, I need storage for all 5 of these things. I need storage for these 2 things, and I need storage for that. So lots and lots of storage. I don't need lots of space for storage. So this is there and there. We'll do that and that. And then we've got path to here, path to here. Now, I can go 9 blocks out from this and still be built. So, what I'm thinking is I'll fill this in here like this, and I'll path out from there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I don't need anything on that side, but I'm going to do that and then this. And then I'm going to put deep water pump. Deep water pump can go a maximum of 6. So I can do that there. And then I need water storage, which I'm gonna do that. I need to path out to here. So there. Now, next thing I'm going to need is I need a place for these beavers to live. Because I've got storage for water. I've got a local source of water as well. I've got... No, I don't have planks and logs. I don't have planks and logs. I'm going to need a space for the planks and the logs. So let's take care of that first. So I need a 3x3 area for 2 separate ones. So that's 3x3 and 3x3. Path out to there. Industrial pile there and there. So this is going to be my berries. This is going to be my carrots. This is going to be my grilled potatoes. This is going to be my grilled spatterdock. Or however way they pronounce it. This is going to be logs. This is going to be planks. Where are my gears? I don't have gears. I need one more storage facility for gears. So that is gonna have to be like that. Path out to there. Medium storage, and that is going to be gears. All right. So yeah, so that is all of my storage taken care of. So I got water, I've got planks, I've got logs, I've got spatterdock, I've got grilled potatoes, I've got gears, I've got carrots, I've got berries. So now I need beavers. I need 2 for this. Immediately. Now the other thing that I am going to need is I am going to need workers. Specifically, I'm going to need haulers.
who are going to be able to get the stuff to and from the work sites. I am also going to... Well, I don't technically need to have builders, but it would be a good idea to have them. So I'm going to do this. So that gives me a builder's hut. So I need 4 workers for this. I need 5 workers for this. I need 1 worker for this, and then 2 for the district center. So 4, 9, 10, 12. So I need housing for at least 12. So that gives me 8. This gives me 16. Good. Now, do I care about their well-being? Probably. At some point. They're gonna be builders, so I don't think I need a medical bed. But a... shrine to their false god. Which I really don't like, but whatever. I can't do anything about the game. I'm gonna put a couple of medical beds in. I mean, I'll put 1 in. They don't need... Yes. One of the... yeah, they're gonna... I'm gonna have them play with explosives, so... I'll put 2. No big deal. I think that should be good. Honestly, I don't think I can do much more. What am I at? So that's there. Those have been built. That's good. They're building this perfectly fine. And once that's done, they can start building on that. So that's good. I like it. I just don't know what else to do now. So I've got paper. I've got them at books. Their well-being is up to 15. Ah, that's nice. I was gonna say they're up to 14, but hey, that's even higher. Perfect. They could use some campfires and some rooftop terraces. Roofs would be nice. They aren't benefiting from roofs. Let's fix that, and we'll spend a little stuff on this. It's not much, but eh. We'll put a roof there. This is 2x3. There's nothing that is 3x3. So the only thing that I can do is do that. Yeah, see, there's nothing that does these kind of buildings. Oh well. It's fine. I'll put a roof here. Ooh. If I could reach that. Wish there was a scaffolding block that's not platforms. Something that's a lot lower cost, but you don't care if you end up losing it. All right. I think I've got everything set up, ready to go. It's just a matter of them building stuff, right? Okay, we're good. Explosives are a terrible idea, but necessary. Explosives factory needs 3 paper in 3 hours. So that's 1.5 for every 1.5 hours. So 1 explosives factory for every paper mill. It's going to produce slightly more paper than it can consume, but that's fine. And that takes up the same amount of space as this. So if I put platforms here, like that, path to there, and then where was that? There. There. And then that is my explosives being generated. I need a place to store said explosives, which is right here. It's a lot of space, but hey, why not? And now we're gonna really play with this, because we're not gonna store as much as you think it might, because I'm gonna put that there. And I'm gonna explode all that stuff and get rid of that. Yeah, they should reach just fine, because I am going to see if I can utilize this entire space for something. I may have to create a district here, a unique district, but I don't know. I just know that I want to utilize this space for something. It's relatively close for this. I'm thinking that I probably need to expand my log production, because I have a feeling that with paper and plank production and all of the stuff that I'm generating, or and as well, these are all using up logs as well. So I think that at some point I'm gonna have to, because right now the consumption versus production seems to be either at a balance, or they're not cutting down enough to supply things, because as of right now, the lumberjacks are completely keeping up with the rate of growth, like the rate of planting and the rate of growth. So I need to be able to do something with this.
to be able to do that. So the only way that I can do that is to expand, and I think this is a good spot. Now, obviously, I'm not going to be able to utilize all of it, but at least if I can utilize the majority of the space, or as much as I can get out of it, I think that's going to be good. So how far out can I do this? Keep having to go back and forth between the, yeah, see, that doesn't make any difference whatsoever. I mean, not surprising, because my travel limit is right there. So, build limit's not going to be much more. But yeah, I think that's gonna be fine. That'll build. That'll do everything that I need it to do. I've got the metal blocks to build this. Got the gears to build it. So everything's good there. Right? These guys are being built. So planks and almost to the gears. So yeah. Just waiting for stuff. Everything seems to be balanced at the moment. I mean, it's kind of precarious at the but I think we're ready for the next drought. I don't think we're going to be affected too greatly by it. One thing I might add, I don't have Spatterdock going over. So I'm going to make a new route, and I'm going to put some grilled Spatterdock over. I'm going to need storage for it. Where's a good spot? About there. Seems as nice a place as any. No, I don't need a priority on that, but I do need a priority on those two, because that's gonna end up, if I don't, this is gonna clog up the, I guess not. I mean, the only thing is, oh, the food's coming over. Carrots. Carrots are a huge issue. I need to increase my carrots production somehow. I don't think they're keeping up very well. I don't really have any spot to do that. That's the problem. How far can I get out? Wish there was an easier way to figure out what my district limits were. Yeah, see, I can only clear out that spot there, which is fine. Because what I'm thinking is that I think I might start
developing this and making a... Oh, you know what? Why don't I just use this district? Carrots, gears. I mean, it's in a weird spot, but it does the trick. So let's do that. So I'm going to turn this back on. And I've got berries, I've got carrots. I need to send over... I got gears. I need logs. I need planks. So I've got berries here. I've got planks. I don't have any storage for gears. But I can fix that. And that can be gears. 16! Yay! We're already a little bit better. This is going to be storage for gears. Yay! That is awesome. I will unpause this. Storage for carrots. And unpause all of this stuff. I will set a district limit of 7 for now. Because even if it's just self-sustaining, or, well, I shouldn't say that. Even if it's just able to keep up with demand of the district, it should be fine. I'd like to go beyond that, but, what other stuff? I have berries, I've that. I am going to need... grilled spatterdock. Because I actually have more grilled spatterdock than anything else. For some reason. And I'm going to need grilled potatoes. Now, I need storage for this. Sure. There. And there. And actually... there. Right there. I don't know what I'm gonna put in this, but okay, so I need grilled spatterdock. And I need grilled potatoes. a drought starting. I'm going to replace this stuff here with this. It's going to be water. Now, what's my limits on this? Alright, so let's start getting this stuff taken care of. So we need to get rid of that stuff there. And you are going to have a high priority. The other stuff I don't really care about. What am I going to store here? I don't know. Because I've got all of that. I am going to store explosives. And I am going to have these guys send some explosives. And the reason being is because I am going to flatten this. You know, obviously I'm not going to get that far out, but I am going to get rid of all of this. Mostly because I can. This isn't gonna work. There. Like that. And then that's there. This is obviously gonna have to path over to here. They're gonna take their time building stuff, because they're gonna be limited based on how much stuff they've got available. But yeah, that's... Oh, there we go. Let's get rid of this. I will... reclaim some of this stuff. And the haulers got nothing better to do anyways. At least give them something to do. There we go. Perfect. Because with that... clean up this mess, guys. There we go. Oh. Hey, we've done that. Okay, so I need to have them get over to here. And I'm going to do it this way. I don't know why I'm going to do it that way, but it seemed like a good idea at the time. Usually the start of an interesting story. And we'll clear all of this out. And we're not producing a whole lot of explosives, but at the very least we can flatten things out as much as we can.
Because my idea is that if I can flatten this out, I mean, obviously I can use it as is, but the issue that I have is that getting water to here is much harder than just exploding it all and getting rid of it and putting it down to one layer, and then I can map everything out and set everything up right. Because I think that that will end up being good. I don't know whether it will or not, but I mean, we'll find out one way or another, won't we? Yeah, so those guys will be working just fine there. I only have just enough space for all of this stuff. Whatever, doesn't matter. Yes it does. It bothers me. So I'm going to do this. And one of these is going to be for planks, and one of these is going to be for logs. And the reason for that is solely for the fact that if I need to get rid of some of this, I need a place to put it. So that should give me elbow room. Alright, so those guys are not working because there's three jobs, two jobs that they need. So I'm going to have to do that. Oh, because every extra beaver that I had is going to here. So that should be fine. That's good. I've now got 7 buildings that don't have workers. That is not good. There's only 2 here. 7. Why do I have 5 work? Oh, right. Because paper and smelters. And these guys don't actually take care of themselves. So, what was I planning on putting in here? This was paper. Really need to set these when I make them and not... Oh, it was gonna be Girls Spatterdock. Right. Yeah, so I got storage space for all of that. That's fine. We're getting that stuff in there. I need additional beavers in here. And we're getting to the point where this is getting to be a very large district. So why are you wandering around hurt? Okay, so first things first, I need housing for these guys. Because 4 of them don't have a spot to sleep. So that is there. I'm going to have to put a priority on one of you. I need some medical beds. I'm just gonna put it right outside the spots that they will be injured at, because these have a high rate of injury as well as these. The higher the production building, the worse it gets. Yeah, see, this is absolutely perfect. Right now, we're in a drought, and there is no power coming in from the water. But, wow, that's actually going down quite fast. Way faster than I hoped it would be. Oh, I'm up to 2050. I don't know whether that's gonna be able to last the entire that might not survive. I'm gonna make sure that these guys get it first though. Medical bed. You need a medical bed. We have seriously injured beavers here. Oh, and because of injuries, I am going to need a buffer zone. Because as it is, there's only out of 45 beavers, only 39 are working. The reason there's only 39 working is because 6 of them are incapacitated. Poor beavers. I need 6 medical beds, and I really need to start looking at the... Alright, so let's do a forester here. Here? Here? This is only gonna be temporary, right? So I'm gonna do there. Like that. And then we're gonna plant some dandelions wherever we can, except that spot. And we're gonna do there. I think that should be fine for now, because we're also going to make medicine. I don't think this needs power, does it? It just needs dandelions, water, and logs. So theoretically, I can put this anywhere. Like there. It doesn't need power. So this guy's gonna plant this stuff. I need a gatherer. Where's my gathering? These guys get dandelions. And you know what? I'm just gonna fill this in for now. If I need this space at any point in time, I can clear it out and start building out in this direction, but at this point, medicine is critical because I've got so many beavers that can't work because there's too many injuries. There's more than enough there. So why do I have 5 buildings that are 5 jobs that are not being filled?
I have not. I'll undo this one, maybe. I've got lots of injured beavers because these 3 things here are taking on a lot of injuries. What am I gonna do? Medical beds. Where's the medical beds? There. I don't think I have enough medical beds. Just fill in every empty space that I've got. I'll just drop in medical beds. I mean, it's silly, but right? I don't need this either. And we'll drop in more medical beds. No, there we go. That should be fine. I still have 3 spots that aren't filled though. I wonder if I should make some more breeding pods. I don't know. It's growing. The amount of empty spaces is growing. Unfortunately, it's the buildings that are causing the injuries that are not being filled. So I mean, grand scheme of things, it's not that bad, but that's so satisfying. All right. Well, these bushes are dying. I guess they won't die out completely, but it does not look like they are being useful. So I'm going to uproot these and I'm going to replace them with breeding pods. If I end up getting into a situation where I'm sorry, my brain just stopped working because I just saw a spot that I could utilize. Right there. Prioritize. Prioritize. Well, I guess when you guys wake up. Didn't they just go to bed? I guess they only sleep like... No, they sleep 8 hours. Literally 8 hours. You know, if you can go to sleep that fast, you might have a medical problem. Because you're not supposed to be able to go to sleep that fast and have exactly 8 hours sleep. Oh, I'm just looking at this. See this? They are well over 6 blocks away. 6, 7, 8 blocks away. And I'm 0.6 days away from the end of the drought. So, I mean, it's borderline, but I think this honestly is just enough to cover my droughts. Which, that being said,
I would much rather have a larger buffer than that. So I'm going to do this. And I'm going to build another set up here. Only because I don't want to get stuck. And I don't know if the droughts are going to be longer as I get farther out. I mean, this isn't extreme, which means that I'm not gonna, they're not gonna be like 30 days or anything like that. But at the same time, so drought has ended and I have almost 6 blocks left to go. But it's going to take a little bit of time for the water wheels to kick in, because it's going to take a little while for the water to actually flow down. See, it hasn't even reached here yet. So that's the thing, is just because the drought's ended doesn't mean that you get power back. Because the water flow has to keep going. So, but, I mean, if all of the droughts were at this level, it should be fine. It's just enough. But if the drought's getting any longer than whatever the last one was, then I'd end up having issues. Yep, so they've kicked in now. They're starting to go back up. So that was cutting it close. I mean, I still had some surplus. So, but I don't think even an extra day on that drought, and I wouldn't be able to cut it. Like it would end up stopping for a half a day. My production would be down for a half a day, which, I mean, most of the production that I have is not even that critical. So you need to be prioritized. You're still building away at that. So this should be fine. This is good. I like it. I only need to build this stuff before the next drought. And I mean, even if it finishes during the drought, that's the great thing, is that the gravity batteries start out at 0, which means that they have full capacity for batteries. It's not like Space Engineers, where you have to charge the batteries. They start out at full charge, and you've got full access to them right away. So even in an emergency, if you end up finishing building them, they'll kick in and be able to I don't have workers for this stuff. Or do I? If if I can stop getting these guys injured for like 10 weeks, that should end up balancing out the need that I have for this. I don't know whether they're going to get injured making that. That'd be silly, but I mean, it's potentially there. I mean, it could actually be that the healers are a spot where they could get injured. But hopefully with the dandelion process in place, I mean, obviously they don't have any dandelions yet, but we can increase the medicine in there and decrease the amount of time that they're injured. That would be good. I'm just gonna drop these in because I'm gonna use these as medicine holders. I honestly don't know how medicine works, so my last playthrough I made some and I had so much medicine that I didn't know what to do with, and then I ended up getting into golems right away, so I'm not at a state where I can start playing around with golems yet, because the golem process for Iron Teeth is a lot more complex than with the other faction. I can never remember what that faction is, but well, we can go look at it. So not there. Science. So oh, Number Cruncher. Do I have enough for that? Yes, I do. And I've got more than enough power to do it too, so I'm not doing that. So the first thing that you need is bot part factories, which is the same as the other faction and the same as the the next step as the bot assemblers. These two facilities end up this, you need a bunch of these, so you need to I believe you only need 3. So you need 1 building to make the body, you need 1 to make the arms, and you need 1 to make the head. Or no, it's limbs, it's not arms, it's limbs. And then this assembles them. So you need 1 body, 4 limbs, and 1 head. And the rate of production and the rate of consumption on this is exact. So you need 3 buildings here to make for 1 building of that. It works out perfect. That is exactly the same as the other faction. Where it differs is how they're powered. So with the other faction, you did 2 types of things. You did fuel for energy, and then an additional fuel that allowed them to increase production. Whereas these require energy, which is a charging station. You need to power this with a mechanically powered, so you need to plug it into your the water wheels and whatever. You need to have this for every bot. Additionally, you need the control tower, which, I mean, it's similar. The control towers will do your boosts. That's the equivalent of the second fuel. But you need to have these charging stations available, similar to the way that the other ones work. But you need to have these available. With the other faction, though, if I remember correctly, yeah. See, it says boost control tower within 10 tiles. And this is for every visitor. So you need to have a number of charging stations available for a certain number of golems. You could actually have not enough time for a golem to charge up. So you need a certain number of these. Whereas with the other one, it was just like in the other faction, you just needed to have a storage. You can put your tower, drop your tower down here, and that should be enough. But you need to have one of these within 10 tiles. And I'm assuming it's in a range, so like 9 blocks this way, 9 blocks that way, 9 blocks that way, 9 blocks that way. But I'm not sure. It could be that it's 5 blocks that way, 5 blocks that way. I haven't actually played the golems in this faction. I've only played it in the other faction. And in fact, the last playthrough was the first time I did golems, which was quite fun. It's actually quite interesting trying to work with the golems. Or I guess they're bots now. They used to be called golems. Yeah, it'll be interesting to try that out. But I think I'm a ways away because... Oh, or am I? I mean, I've got lots of power. I'm producing twice as much power as I need. I've got iron blocks being produced. Or metal blocks. I'm reaching the point where overall production is good. I think my breeding level is relatively good. But I think the issue is the injuries. I have a lot of injuries to deal with. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is retool some things. So I'm gonna do this. No, that's not gonna work. That paper being produced. What did I want to do here? Oh, yes. So I have one of those. Can produce one of these. And I'm gonna have a local source for explosives. Means I don't actually need explosives to come in from here. So that's fine. They're not being ferried over anyways, so that's good. So honestly, I think that that's probably the best thing that I could do. Yeah. So that's going to be there. I don't need a lot of explosive storage. So I'm gonna do this. I think this is what I need for this. Right? Yeah, so I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna do small ones. Small ones gives me 30, and with 3 of them, that gives me 90. I don't need a ton of explosive, except for when I actually need explosives. So, let's go with that. Now, the next thing that I'm gonna end up needing is... I really would like you to concentrate on those guys there. These guys are almost done. So what I am thinking is I am going to start working on golems. Now, one of the things that golems are going to need is not just all of this stuff, but they're going to need science points. And the reason they need science points is because the default worker for every building is a regular beaver. To unlock the ability to use a bot in it needs science points. So we need science points to be able to do that. Now, for right now, I'm not too worried about that because I have more than enough for immediate stuff, but I'm gonna need it in the future. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to start out with this. What am I gonna do? It's really hard to see with this stuff in the way. Okay, so that's cleared out. So I get 1, 2. No, I don't think so. Where do I want this? I don't need these, right? And I can build all the way up to there, right? So I can access up to there. So I've got lots of space right here. It's right close by to the power. And in fact, I don't even need that stuff there. So let's clear out this as well. Like that. And then I don't have any explosive here yet because they haven't started working on it. That's fine. So what I'm gonna do is now I've got the bot factories. That's going to be there, and there is my bots. So this is going to be chassis. This is going to be limbs, and this is going to be heads. Now, just because you need 4 limbs doesn't mean that you need 4 factories for the limbs, because the rate of production on the limbs is precise to how many limbs that you need to do this. So now this is going to need this. Yeah. And because all of these are together, what I need is one source for power. So we'll pass this out to platform it out to there. We will put this here. And that to there. And that gets me what I need. So this is going to end up generating bots. Now, that being said, I also need charging stations for these. So for right now, I'm just thinking on a relatively minimal setup. Oh, this needs 50 horsepower. Can I? And it has to be direct. So, how about this then? I'm gonna get rid of that, and get rid of that. Because I'm gonna put this here, that there, split off there, and can I put platforms over top? I cannot. I can't put platforms over top of these, so whatever I do, it has to be so. Get rid of that. I'll get rid of that. I will also get rid of that, and I will get rid of that. I will replace this with this so that I can path across that. Then this gives me 2 extra spaces for adding additional charging stations if I need it. That gives me power all the way along there. I don't know whether I'm going to have enough power though, so because this is 150, 150, 150, so that's 450 horsepower. Then this 250 horsepower is 5, 6, 7, 700 horsepower. Then each of these needs 50, so that's 800 horsepower that I need. But as far as I know, I've got 2,000 horsepower that I've got to work with before I start worrying about additional things. So am I actually starting to come ahead on this. I am, sort of. Medicine's getting filled in, so that's good. But I mean, like, I think I've kind of ranted before on this, but like, medicine and bots are basically so close together that they're basically, you gotta pick one or the other. Because right now, like, I'm building bots. Or, well, I haven't started building bots yet, but basically, I only need medicine for as long as it takes me to get these bots up and running. Once these bots are up and running, I can put them into these buildings that are the high rate of injury, which basically obsoletes this medicine and obsoletes these medical beds, because if they're not getting injured a lot, there's no need to have so much medicine floating around. That's just the way it is. So you guys are fine with water. Okay. Well, I think this is a very good spot to stop. I mean, I've been running for more than 4 hours now, which is going to be a huge... Oh, whoops. Huge mistake. I got everything else listed, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to build away. I've got everything mapped out that I want to achieve on this. I'm still on the fence with this, but it's going to take a lot of work, but I think it's going to end up being good. If I can clear out this and I can have an additional either log production or food production here, I think that'll be good. Same with this. If I can end up clearing out this and I can get some either log production or food production here to extend this a little ways, or even to set up this as a new district that can extend out to here, that would be actually really good. I do have this district that I could build. I am close enough from here to be able to build quite a few things here, so I should be able to get that running as well. But the issue that I have with this district is that this big giant spot right here, this mountain is in the way, and I would spend more time pathing up this, or like more space. I would spend more space pathing up this than it would be to just take it down. So that's going to take a lot of explosives, which I do not have. And especially with the rate of injury that I'm currently experiencing, I don't think it's a good idea to start or to try and get that district going. So I think this is a good compromise. If I can clear out this, because this should reach like all the way to like here at least, which gives me this entire piece of land right here. If I can flatten it out to maximize how much water access it has, that would be great. Because otherwise I end up having to deal with irrigation and like pathing up to it. So I'm much rather flatten it all out and get it the way that I need to be able to work with it. Yeah, so that's going to take a bit, especially since with the rate of injuries versus the production of explosives, yeah, that's going to be a bit of an issue. But yeah, I think that this is going to be a good state. I think with the medicine production that I've got going right here, it's going to end up being a good start. If I can get the explosives down here and start taking this mountain down to flatten this out, that's going to end up increasing a lot more space as well. But for right now, this is going to be my highest priority, because I can take all of this, all the excess power that I've got into this, and getting rid of my injury rate, which is going to end up making these better. The medicine is not going to be a waste, because if I can, like, it's going to take some time before I get to the point where these bots are going to be up to speed. I still need to build this. I need to get the rate of the materials that I need into this adequately, and have enough of a surplus for that to be able to get into these buildings, which is not going to be there right away. So that's going to take some time, and that's not going to be today. So, but I think we're good. We've got some ways to grow, a lot of things that we can do, and but that'll have to be for next time. Thank you very much for watching. I really appreciate all of the views and the few comments that I've gotten, and the people that have visited the streams that I do. Please like the video if you like it. I tend to get bored and frustrated with games, but if I can know that somebody out there is enjoying my struggles, it will keep me motivated to keep playing and to keep streaming and recording videos. So if I know that people like the content that I'm doing, I'm going to keep at it. Whereas if nobody likes it and I don't like doing it, I'm probably not going to keep it up. But so please like, subscribe if you wanted to keep up to date on the videos that come out. And for these streams, I am trying to be consistent. I do stream every day, first thing in the morning, starting at around 5 a.m. But my schedule is not fixed, so on certain days I'm either sleeping in because I've got the day off and I'm trying to catch up on sleep, or I end up having to go into work early, which doesn't leave me much time for streams, and I have to start the stream a lot earlier. So try to subscribe if you want to join in on the streams. You are welcome to join. Chat, say hello, offer comments, and suggestions, or even ask questions. All of that is welcome. As well, comment on the videos. Same thing. After the streams are finished and YouTube does its processing, the videos are available online through YouTube. So if you're watching this later, feel free to comment. Same thing, say hello, offer suggestions and ask questions, and I will get to all of this comments relatively quickly. But yeah, that's it for me for today. Thank you very much for watching. Have a great rest of your day, and bye bye.